Good evening, and we are going to be back with some Divinity Original Sin 2. Unfortunately, as you saw on my start screen, I'm going to be canceling next Wednesday. I unfortunately have a mandatory work meeting at 6 p.m. that night, and some people have told me it could be as short as an hour, but it could also be as long as 2 or 3 hours. So basically, by the time I get home, it would be either 9 or 10 o'clock, potentially. Or it could be 7 o'clock. Either way, I don't feel that it's possible for me to get a stream in that day, so that'll be my first cancel, unfortunately. However, we will make. I'm thinking I might make it up next Sunday, so stay tuned for that. And if it is Sunday, we'll probably do.
It looks like these people ran into a Magister encampment and were slaughtered for their troubles.
Okay. I didn't expect to pop up on a dialogue box like that because I remember we killed the ones that were decomposing on the crosses. But yeah, that's the reason why I'm canceling my meeting or my stream next Wednesday. Is I literally have a 6 p.m. mandatory meeting. Excuse me. So tonight I want to work on some more exploring. We'll deal with whatever this is. Which I remember at the end of the last stream we came upon 3 or 4 people laying Jesus style on crosses here, and they were decomposing. And he said that they were losing themselves essentially, and suffering terribly, a lot like Virtus did when we found him in the dungeon. And like him, we helped him along, so that he no longer suffered. And it also turns out that if you leave them, then they turn into those. What do they call them? Shoot. The withers. Which right now are indestructible and dangerous because they'll one shot you if they get a target lock, which basically is anytime you get in range of them. And I haven't learned how to bless stuff in order to prevent. I wonder if encourage would do it. I doubt it. And I find it weird that I was able to get my collar off, but I can't get any of my other characters' collars off. At least not yet. So maybe we'll work on that, trying to figure out how to do that as well. Hold on, I'm getting. Oh. Okay. So an old elf's pained gazes between the crucified. He seems on the brink of tears.
Dear ones, not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
Well, I'm gonna ask him if he knew the people. We've already had this conversation once.
They're as good as my family. But I cannot heal them. I cannot heal them. So much pain.
We're gonna gently suggest it might be better to put them out of their misery.
But they're still inside. They're true souls. Uncorrupted. I feel them still. I see them still. And yes, I know full well what they'll become. And I know full well they'd rather die 1,000 deaths than be used in such ways.
Tell him he must do the right thing then. He must help them die.
I can't. These people are so beloved. Stay away from shriekers if you want to live. I know not how much longer my friends here have.
Yeah, so as you can see, we already killed each of them. I think wasn't there 3 of them? Oh, here's the third one. So, and we found this waypoint. Oh, there's seekers over here. And then we also found our first legendary, not legendary, set item. Who has it? I forget who I put it on. Right there. Alright, so let's take care of this. There's a lot of death here. Ooh. Did we read these? Yeah. Not sure what more insulting, that Dallas' new advisor issued the command instead of the hammer herself, or that I'm suddenly to perform a menial scavenger hunt. I signed up to protect and serve, not to wander the island searching for those artifacts of the tyrant. Dallas's friend warned me that wearing any of these artifacts without the others also equipped would see me inflicted with great curse, but I think he just wants me to ensure I don't keep one of them for myself. Oops. That's that set. Okay. Wrong person. Really don't need now. Ooh, tongs are something. That's a bottle of wine. Oops, wrong one. That was the wrong one. Whatever. Those are potions. Those are all ingredients. That's bones. This is technically food. What's this say? Carved from wood, bark and tree, born from fire, blazing heat, fueled by oil, dark and raw, a rune of flame from ashes draw. Cool. That is not the right book. Oh, that's because Losi has the right book. Let's just give him to her for now. My hair is catching. Okay. Wits would probably be more beneficial than that one. military capabilities are improving. Silent monks prove effective foot soldiers obedient to the end. They are sometimes prone to bouts of listlessness and melancholy, curable by a shot of source. Keep them hungry, keep them stable. Oh, what are these? That's probably better than the one he's using. Yep. Alright. Now that that's done, let's take a look at all these guys here. Oh, here's a chest. Oh. Magister Z here. Ensure you leave a little something behind in case any stragglers come back. Make it hard for seekers to breathe, if you know what I mean. D. Who's over here? Oh, a rat.
What's this?
Here,
I found
look
some.
down those steps and tell me what you see.
Agree to take a look. I see shriekers. Okay, what did he find? Oh, it's over here.
Locked.
Well, how is he picklocking? Does he have a picklock? Oh, because he has his finger. Man, I should really have put this in. I forgot about that. I guess I can do it the hard way. Not that. Yeah, that was bad. Let's just use him to attack it over and over again. Okay, hold on a minute. Why do I have an extra backpack? Oh, that's right. I picked that one backpack up. I had a hammer, so where'd it go? Or in this game, do you lose the hammer when you repair something? Or did I leave it on one of the other characters? I bet I left it on one of the other characters. I'm gonna switch to the great axe after this. Look at all this jackpot. That was definitely worth it. Wow, look at that helmet. Now, why do you want Scoundrel on that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, well, no, yeah, it does. Movement speed and... Yeah, we can't go down here because there's 3 of these. And I bet you that's the boat they want to steal.
Shriekers. I'll never get used to them.
Don't let it see you. So you think those things down the steps there are dangerous? The ones hanging on the sticks?
Tell the rat the things at the bottom of the steps are most definitely dangerous.
How dangerous? On a scale of 1 to really dangerous?
Tell it really, really dangerous.
You're trying to put me off, aren't you? Trying to get to the wharf before me, I'll wager. Well, you won't make it. I'll be there before you can take 10 steps.
Don't fight. Let go. Rest at last.
Rest at last.
That's interesting. A Applies decaying. Cursed blood. Ooh, there's a chest over there. So at some point we're going to figure out how to use... Oh, over here. Oh, wait a minute. That still has that one. So yeah, that wouldn't do us any good. Oh, and there's one on each one no matter what. Okay. You just can't see them because they're so far out of range. So that means I'm going to have to get rid of them. What is up here? Oops, went through it. That's kind of cool, being at the top of the world like that. And then down here, there's a trapped dragon. Let's go talk to him, see what he says. Because he wants to talk, he's trapped. I wonder what these bone... Oh, there's a cave here.
Frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on? Oh, that's a wicked looking door.
You knock hard against the wood, searching for a hollow space or hidden lock. No matter where you look or touch, the door remains stuck.
Really? So this is some type of... Well, this is the remnant of a ship. Hmm.
doesn't seem to be a...
I must say, I was hoping to enjoy a smug advantage over everyone else. Lacking skin may make me a target for mortals, but I am mercifully immune to mosquitoes. However, they are infuriating when they get in one's skull. I can barely hear myself think.
So someone must give you the key to get in there. Need key to door. Oops.
The dragon stares you down with flinty, intelligent eyes. He tries to speak, but his jaw is bound tightly by the same thick chains that shackle him to the pillars.
So I guess the question is do I want to destroy these and free him, or do I want to... I mean, he's only 3 levels higher than me. 4 levels, 3 and a quarter.
Unreadable glyphs mantle this ancient pillar. Braided through thick iron rings, source-infused chains bind the dragon tightly.
Source infused.
The dragon stares you down. Unreadable glyphs mantle this ancient pillar. The dragon stares.
I have a feeling this is a very bad idea, but hey.
The dragon rakes the earth, ice quakes from the impact, knock you back. The freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze upon you. Frozen tears glint in his eyes.
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty, or sing me to the endless slumber. But of course, that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to the Lord of Death, and here you are. A coincidence?
Say you heard Slain call and you've come to take his mortality. Nope. Tell Slain it's a coincidence, you are not the Reaper. Laugh bitterly, you called for death for yourself, and now it dogs your heels. I'm gonna do 1.
Ah. My fate, it seems, is not my own to call. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand enthralled to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies.
Ask Slain who chained him here and purged his source.
The witch Rebecca. I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains my own.
Inquire as to why the witch left him chained here.
She trekked far underground beneath a nearby tower seeking ingredients for her vile potions. I can feel her dark heart beating within my own even from here. I await her return, yet I would prefer to welcome death in the sight of her face again.
I'm gonna offer her sympathies.
The dragon sniffs and rakes at the ground with one razor-sharp talon.
A thought cannot mend a soul. A prayer cannot heal what has been ruined. You talk to soothe yourself, not me.
Let's change the subject, ask if there's any way you could help him.
That you would even ask such a question of a stranger already in your debt. There is much goodness within you, but this task would not be easy. Rebecca is a canny one, cat to your mouse. She consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control over me. If you could retrieve it for me, I could be free again.
Alright, we're gonna assure him. Assure Slain you will seek to retrieve the purging wand from Radika.
You would have my gratitude, and whatever aid I can then offer to you.
Okay. Alright, so behind us. We'll go check to see what's up. What? Oh, never mind. Ooh, waypoint. Awesome. Seriously?
Are my eyes fooling me? Well, that's what I did. I put it in there. That's kind of cool how you can put backpacks inside of a backpack.
Alright, now here's the million-dollar question here. I'm wondering if this is gonna blow everything up or just... Yeah. So what I'll do now is I'll go ahead and drop this one on top of this while once it's cool. And that will keep it from going off again. This is a pretty crazy place. Holy macro. Okay, so she's only level 8, or level 6. So she's not much higher level than me. Mindat, I wonder who that is.
What is this place?
She wants to talk.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh, some ancient. The sour smell of them stings your nostrils, your eyes. As you draw nearer, the stench blooms into a humid flavor you can almost taste. The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black-red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
I need black roses for something. Let's be the gentleman. And think better of taking her hand and stand away from her.
What a bore.
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head and takes you in. The stench of death and sewage suddenly intensifies.
Unfazed, you breathe deeply and ask her name. Yeah, let's do one.
She peers closely at you, a shrewd smile playing about her lips.
Ave de more de mergalach.
Well.
Never mind. I am Radica. And you must be here for the same reason as I.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
Notice the way the clasp and buckles on her outfit press into her caramel skin. Tell her she has your attention. You don't like the way she's looking at you. Prepare to grab your weapon if need be. Say you know the perfect way you'd like to discuss the dragon slaying. I'm gonna go with one.
She bites her lip and leans in, close to your face. As she whispers, her breath, faintly fragrant with a sweet honeyish smell, caresses your ear. You almost forget where you are.
Yep.
I find you rather delicious.
A swirl of intoxication travels up your spine and into your head. You set yourself straight and turn your face towards hers. I'll go with two.
Come here.
She presses her lips to yours. Her mouth is soft, her breath sweet. She kisses you gently, then harder, her teeth raking softly across your tongue. Suddenly, her breath sours in your mouth. It is rank, mouldering, thick with the taint of death. You try to pull away, but she is holding you tight and hard. You hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at once, they start stinging you from inside.
Huh. Let's give ourselves over and see what happens.
The flies sting you and sting you and sting you. After you are almost completely spent, the witch releases you from her grasp and stands back, wiping her mouth.
Bloody delicious. Tell me, little man, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you know why it's the only place in Reaper's Coast where blood roses grow?
I'm gonna ignore her.
It's the corpses, darling. Blood roses only grow in soil rich with corpses. I'll need more roses soon enough. I already started with the last traveler who interrupted me. Come, let's make next year's harvest a real bounty.
Oh. what does decaying do? Oh, okay. Ooh, they got reflect. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know if I can win this fight. We'll see. Really hard. Dang. Well, ain't that just great? I'm gonna hope she can hold, or I can hold out. Really? Oh, because it's physical. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I'm gonna get my butt kicked too. Yep. I don't want to deal with her at all, so we're gonna back up. Okay. Oh wow, I'm right there at the level mark. Oh, we can go talk to Gareth probably now.
Fine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Where is he?
You come at last. I'd no doubt you'd find your way to us, not after witnessing your bravery. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can.
Wonder what you brought Gareth to wonder what brought Gareth to Fort Joy. It's not exactly a welcoming place.
Godwoken.
Gareth pauses.
My friend, the Voidwoken feast on us. There is no longer a divine to channel the will of the Seven. A new one must rise. Only a Godwoken, blessed with the blood of heroes, may ascend to divinity. But few are left. We knew of one, Verdas. He is why we came here. There were others, but they fell like crabapples from their branches. Someone else looks for Godwoken, not to liberate them, but to kill them.
Well, Verdus is dead. Ask how the Seekers ended up finding shelter here.
We'd just landed on shore. Minutes later, Dallas sailed in on the Lady Vengeance, screaming like a banshee. We had no hope. Most of us were dead in the blink of an eye. She had horrors at her side, shriekers they call them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that catches their eyes. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it.
Ask Gareth what happens next. Does he have a plan?
Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. Purging ones that steal source from its host. I went to that armory looking for one of these wands, but Alexander's bootlickers stumbled in first. I found nothing but dust and blood. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours.
Offer to help him and the Seekers. This is your ticket to freedom.
I can't imagine anyone more capable. Lucian truly shines his light on you. See Gratiana. She knows every songbird and blade of grass on this isle. I'd go myself, but she seems, shall we say, dissatisfied with my recent failure. The Lady Vengeance waits offshore, ready to sail for a righteous cause. Find a purging wand. Alexander's shriekers will rot.
Alright, what's he got? Anything worthwhile? Mend metal skill.
Garrett's back.
Cool.
He's here to take us home.
Oh wow. That's a nice little skill. Teach character in the area at your command. Poisonous worms slither up from the earth. Attach to every character in the area who is not protected by magic armor. Oops. Let me go ahead and sell some of this junk.
Did you see? Garrett's back. He's here to take us home.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
You've done well so far. Keep it up.
Your teaching served me well, sir.
Where's that book? Roll call of fallen seekers. May their names be hallowed in the hall of echoes long after our memory of them has faded on this earthly plane. The Elder Spy. Korg. Cosmin Sofuar. Baron Judas. Morik. Stormwarden Wind. Hiker. A New Blake. Anja. Wisdom. May they yet find what they seek.
Garrett's back. He's here to take us home.
Glad you're with us, Leia.
You were missed.
Okay.
I pray you will.
Silly thing. A void salamander. Okay, why does he want to talk? There's a squirrel up there.
I am your death, assassin. I own your source. I am your chains. I am your last master. I'm ready.
Oh, thanks. That was nice. Whoops. Sorry, Siebel. My bad. Seriously?
Glory is mine.
Oh, he's gonna run around now.
I'm ready.
Oh, I can't hit him. Let's just hit him as hard as we can then. Ooh, ouch. Now this guy... Woot woot! Does she have... Oh no. Oh, she's about ready to die. Oh, not good. Necrofire's bad business. Okay, let's move him out of the way. Oh, okay.
Prepare yourself.
I am death and light.
I need aid!
Alright, let's focus on killing him. Okay. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Pick up out of boom.
I'm ready.
Let him be boned up. Wow. I was afraid of that.
You know my voice, my goddess voice. Come to me, my king.
Her voice, it sounds so familiar somehow.
Alright, we're gonna wait until the poison drops, and then we'll heal everybody up. Amulet of the Void. Wow. Finesse plus range attack. That'd be really good for him. So how close are these two to leveling? Oh, they're still... Oh, he leveled. Okay. So Sybil's the only one that's out is low.
What's this? I found something.
That's a water bill. I don't want that. Let's dig with my claws. Rawr, 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 rawr. Oh, wow. Alright, so let's do some pyro. And I'm gonna give him thievery. Because then he can use his finger to pick locks. He's wearing that really good helmet. So I guess to solve the problem with the strength, I'll just give her a one strength. Because I don't think he can... Well, he can't work because he's using his mask. Yeah. Alright. Oh, she can't level up yet. So I can't use this at all. What's this? Oh, it requires 12 strength. Okay. So let's go ahead and put persuasion. Let's get that all the way up there. Let's get some more hit points. Oh, he's got thievery too. Oh, he's got barter. Guess I'll throw it into barter. Oh, he's also got Pet Pal. Okay. That's right. is up here? This looks like some type of obstacle thing. Oh look, there's a portal.
It was madness! Big fire boom, lightning crash!
Huh. Implore him to calm down. What madness does he mean?
One moment, sun! The next, I feel darkness inside me, then noise! So much noise! Clank, moan, clink, groan! I hid in a stump. I'm not a stupid squirrel. I have much stowed away for hard times. But I saw them! I saw the shinies!
Tell him that what he described sounds like your idea of a great time. You must have seen a battle. Ask him more about it.
Loud! Fire and steel! Crash, bash, boom, splat! It was warm, then it was cold. No one left, just salamanders. They liked the meat. But I saw the shinies, 4 of them, round. Darkness left, then light again. Warm, saw glints in sand and dirt.
Tell him the salamanders are dead, so there is no need to worry.
Yay! Okay. I hope you find shinies. They make happy.
What's the beehive got? Some money. Wonder where they stole it from. Okay. Ooh, fish. Okay. So let's go check out this mysterious cave.
What strange witchery is this?
Level up. There she is. Alright, so we're going to put 1 into strength for her. And then we're going to go ahead and do some more wit. This way she can use that nice magical helm. Ooh, that's a cool looking design. I kind of want to do that on her, but there's really no point since I have Fane on the team and he can use his finger. So it'd probably be barter or persuasion. Probably persuasion. And then here I need scoundrel 2 so I can learn that new tome. Okay. Alright, what's the tome? Force field wall. Grotilia's Soul Jar. Necromancer Giwick's Soul Jar. Captain Zexapor's Soul Jar. Tromp Boys.
Ugh, that Ma. What's a disfigured slave doing in my lair? Come on, slave. Show me your...
Wait and let him finish.
Tits!
Ignore his childish comments and tell him you know there's treasure buried here. Demand he tell you where it is. Tell him he has one more chance to change his tone or he's going to regret it. You've heard enough, he's a dead man. Ignore his childish comment and tell him you know where there's treasure here.
Ha! How funny that you'd think I'd answer to a lizard's pet. That's what your scar means, doesn't it? You do tricks on command and sleep in a kennel, isn't that right? Why don't you bark for me, elf? Go on. Bark. Toodle... Hey! Hey you! Let me see what you've got under there. Go on. Go on. Show me your...
Wait and let him finish.
Pecker!
Ignore his childish comments.
Oh. Why are you... How awkward. See, the thing is, just stop. No one cares what you have to say. Until...
Let's kill his...
Hey! Hey you! Let me... Pecker! Wait. Do you even have a pecker? If you want treasure, go find a mirror. Now get your glittering bones away from me. Go... Oh, please. As if you're lonely or... Now get your glittering bones away from me. You're embarrassing yourself.
Really? Living cannot stand the sight of undead. To avoid triggering panic and hostility everywhere you go, be sure to keep your head, torso, and legs covered. You can do so in your equipment panel. Oh, cool. So Fane is done for now. Right here. The abrasive Tromboy mocked and threatened us. Deal with him.
You're pathetic. You're pathetic. Ha! You...
Okay.
Quite the vision, aren't I? You should go. Before you get hurt. Hey! Hey you! Let me see... Pecker! Wait. Oh, how awkward. See, the thing is... Still open... How awkward. You're embarrassing. Oh, look at you. Pecker? Oh, I really... Give them my... Ha! Give them my... You're embarrassing.
Oh, so now he...
I'm ready.
Nice. That really didn't do any good. Yeah, because his soul jar is still in here, so that means I can't kill him. So he will come back. Yes, he can't transport through that barrier. What is this? Hold on. I did not see this at all.
An illusion. This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
Okay.
Clever.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here? You can't teach a fool anything.
Oh, now there's two of them? Hey, Quack Tribe. How you doing tonight? Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can't use that until I kill... Slow him down. Ow. Doing pretty good. I'm pretty excited for the weekend. It's nice to have a break. And then I found out yesterday that I have to cancel Wednesday's stream because I have a work meeting. Oh shoot, there's a third one. I didn't see it, there was a third one. just gonna be playing video games and working around the house, and I stream tomorrow, of course, as always. Yeah, I was actually surprised that I got 40 hours this almost 40 hours this week. What? Alright, well, he's dead. Yeah, and half of that was out in the field. Alright, so let's put this guy over here. Oh, I stepped in the fire. How much of a goofball am I? Ow. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that many hours after between training and everything. That didn't work because I still has armor. Ah, I gotta stop doing that. Let there be fire! As soon as I start walking, she's gonna fall. Wow, I'm impressed. Alright, so he's... So this guy should be dead here. Check one.
Into the dark with you.
Alright, everybody's clear, except him that fell down. Heal. Yeah, I've just been doing a whole lot of exploring on here. Seriously.
That was even easier than I thought. Poor idiot.
Can I kill you again?
Pathetic boy. This isn't some game. In what world does treasure simply appear from on high?
You'd be surprised. Alright, let's go up here and look. Could be something hidden.
That was even easier. Poor idiot.
So it looks like there's two pathways.
That was even easier.
There's something there. Okay, so this is supposed to be a secret pathway, and there's actually a chest over here. Let's see if this is the actual chest that's for real.
I see a trap nearby.
Nice. Just a little bit of electrical shock, that's all. Okay, that's not bad. That's got Huntsman on it though, doesn't it? Yep. Definitely not switching hers out.
Careful now, that's a trap.
I know. She says it's a trap, but then they have to reform. Alright. It's a good thing you can unlimitedly do that. Okay, what is over here? Another chest. Okay, not really anything worthwhile, but hey. It's free stuff. Alright, let's talk to Sliver. See what he has to say. Excuse Rav being an illusion. Oh, accuse. Ask if he knows anything useful about the dungeon. Sounds good to me.
But it's a riddle, isn't it? A conundrum. What's it you'll have to solve?
Muse that a clue to this riddle wouldn't go amiss.
I thought you looked clueless, alright? Thing is, it's about the letters, isn't it? One for each thing. Easy.
Think they're out on the presumption that this will prove useful.
Yeah, sure. Hope you don't die. Well, nice to meet you too. Rude thing.
Oh, that's great. Mysterious room. Ooh, crafting Bible. So how's Valheim coming for you? That's not worth anything. Let's read this Bible. This veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. Cool. So the doors I don't need are unlocked. The door that I need isn't. Okay. Not bad. Anything else here? Nope. So where does this door take us then? this has to be illusion 2. Yep. So I wonder, can he pick this lock? What's the skill level? Ah!
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
I put it the wrong way. There we go. That's okay, I just asked you how Valheim was coming. If it was treating you any better. So where's this door go? Frozen.
And you thought Rivellon was flat. You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
How did Ikther respawn without... You have to summon him. How did that happen? Okay, do I just need to destroy that door? Because I don't see any keys anywhere. I guess I could touch this statue.
You come to find. You come to search. But you won't find the way. A pity.
Suggest that if it helps you, you just might.
I cannot help you. I only give the questions. I do not answer them. Brachus has willed it. Trompe-l'oeil must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
Confirm its suspicion you've had the displeasure.
Judge him with a forgiving heart. Fate has been unkind to him. Do you wish to move forward?
Say you do.
Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
Oh, okay. Yeah, that fight can be... kind of painful. Okay, is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is... a very bloody, awful fellow. Let's go with 3.
You know nothing. Guess again.
You have very bad luck when it comes to people destroying your house. A rotten, bloody, awful. Then every time I go near where it was summoned ages ago, it respawns as bloody and bloody chases me. Well, it never despawns, so if you summon him, he stays alive until you kill him. That's how the bosses work. So if you summon one and don't kill it, and then summon a second, then there'll be a 2 there. Rotten, bloody, awful. Let's go to 2.
You know nothing. Guess again.
Yeah, you just gotta kill him. Use your bow and destroy him. So is it really the first one? Very awful run?
Either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain.
Yep, that's why he does it. Because I was talking to someone who... Hi, Rusty. How you doing? Yeah, this is quite the vault. Either you're very good at guessing. Let's go.
Listen closely and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is...
The cure is a hex, a misery, a blight, a curse. Yeah, that does happen. Yeah, I was thinking there was a pattern, Rusty. But I totally missed it getting distracted by talking to you guys. Three, 4, 5, 6. I would go with 2.
Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe
Sweet.
Trompdoy told you the answers. Is that it? Is he hoping you'll... It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go freely.
Say you'd like to ask some further questions.
I know little, but you have proven yourself a knowing traveler. I will answer what I can.
Refer to his second riddle and ask what he kept by the cure to source. What he meant.
Brachus Rex discovered the way. This he researched here, upon this isle. He could remove the source from any creature or individual. I saw the stars he used myself. They were most impressive.
Discovered a way. This he just researched here upon this isle. Okay, so the wands. Asked what he meant when he said Trompdoy was kept here by Brachus.
Brachus Rex has charged him, tried him, convicted and punished him. I know not the crime, but he has been sentenced to remain in this vault for all time and to prevent others from entering.
That means he's going to attack us probably when we go into the next area again.
Trompdoy was and is a creative man. He knew petty magic in his day. But this he has used to carve this place out from a simple vault. Myself included.
Okay. What is up here?
Oh. Time to die.
Well, that's lovely. Yeah, that was kind of my thought process too. And on top of it, the relevance to what matched up perfectly. Okay, where am I? I am down here. I don't like that there's 4 of them now. So there's what? 2 sword. We got, okay, 1 mage. Archer and 2 guys. That just complicated things. Alright, Rusty, thanks for the work. Yeah, this game's amazing. Have you played the other ones? I highly recommend you play the other ones before you play this one, since this is the last one in the game in the series currently. Ow. Too far away. Okay. I hate doing that, but oh well. Well, that's cool. Well, if you don't necessarily want to play all the games, I actually have all of them on my YouTube. Those are the first 3 games in the order that they were released. Those are also the first 2 there, Divine Divinity and Beyond Divinity, are relevant to this game because this game is literally about 4 to 8 years after those 2 games. And then there's the latest games in the franchise, including the one that we're currently playing. It's kind of weird because Divinity Original Sin 1 is literally 1,200 years before this game.
I sense something nearby.
What do you sense? Oh, him. Yeah, there was actually 2 more games that they were working on, but they put them on the shelf for the time being because of Baldur's Gate 3. They actually just announced that back in July, that they had 2 other games that were going to come after Divinity Original Sin 2. Yeah, it's got a huge universe, a lot of good lore. The only game I have issues with is Beyond Divinity. It was poorly optimized, so there was a lot of stuttering and screen tearing. But otherwise, all the other games play very well, and I have them all for Steam. Divine Divinity caused me a couple issues because you can't Alt-Tab out of the game. If you do, it crashes. So it's one of those things where you have to play it, be a little tricky. Yep. And VG3 was built on the mechanics that started in this game, Divinity Original Sin 2. And then, of course, they improved them and made them a lot better for Baldur's Gate 3. Let's just keep whacking at this guy. Well, now that mage has come over here. Oh, that's the real one. Yeah, I highly recommend waiting for VG3 to go on sale. There'll be a Christmas sale in October, or not in October, in November. I wonder if we kill him. If they all despawn. move him down here. We're gonna focus on this guy. Ah. Still gotta focus on this guy. Thanks for cooling me off. Ow. Because I have a feeling if I kill him, the rest of these guys will despawn because they're all illusions. Wow, really? Lucky hit. Let's pin him down, make sure he doesn't go anywhere.
Are you confused? Or do you always look this dumb? Healer!
Yeah. Definitely not confused. Seriously? Stop hitting me. Ah. That's a lot of extra guys. Oops, I should have healed him first. That was my bad. Oh, nice. So I was right. you kill him and everybody else dies. Alright, where's my resurrection spells? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to do something. Which I'm not going to get it done now, but... Okay. I was supposed to do this while... Okay, so let's heal up. Thanks. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Wow. I love how I go and spend like 2,000 gold on that cleaver and then get something almost immediately after. That's
As you
better.
pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up your arm. Your mind itches. You don't hear, but feel a whisper in your ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
Okay. The autumn ring? Or... Oh, that one's cursed. Well, I'm gonna put it on this guy because he is magic based.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
So now I bet I can't take it off.
Something isn't right. The ring's gone, but not its curse.
Okay. Let's just throw this on her. Crit chance. That'd probably be good on her. More damage. Definitely gonna use that. That I don't need, so just throw it in there. Ooh. 5% crit chance, 160 crit, 1 wit. She should be able to use that to great effect. Oh yeah. Okay, so what's the trick here? Is there a trick? Nope. I think this is cool. Okay. Don't see anything up there. So there's a chest. I want the chest. Out of range. Regenerates magic armor for all allies around the caster. Okay. So that might be the same thing he's wearing, and it is. I don't think I have any hydrocasters though right now. Do not. So this goes in here. That is a staff. I think Fane is going to hold on to that, but I'm not going to use it. I'm going to use it for Losi. So we finally made it.
That's plenty.
Ooh, chess piece. Alright, so...
Lucky find.
Oops. Let's use him.
Look at that wand. It hums within a source.
This is super cool.
You made it all this way.
Tell him that you're now here, you'll take your revenge. Agree that you did, but it is no thanks to him. Yes. Actually, I'm gonna ask him why he was so intent on keeping us out.
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there, and I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die.
Ask what he did to earn such a punishment.
I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception. His favor was intoxicating. That's no excuse, but it is the reason.
Tell him if he's an insufferable rat of a man and deserves his fate. Agree to help him and break his soul jar. Well, if you learned anything from Original Sin 1, we know that Brachus Rex was like that. He would literally charm people into doing things for him. If I remember right, he was also Dragonborn. Okay, agree to help him. Break his jar.
Really? You would?
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
Ooh, blade finger. Okay, we don't use shields yet. That's a really good shield, though. We don't really need masks. Boots are eh. You know what? With this weapon and this shield, Lizard Smiths, Shield Smiths may not be the most creative, but their shields stop enemies getting creative with your innards. I'll go with that, actually. Whose cat is that? What was in this? Ooh. Excuse me. It's probably not better than what I have. Whoa. I stand corrected. Okay. And who is this? Michael Zoldak. Alright, now let's look at our new gear. So we're definitely going to use that.
Oh, it's been cursed.
Or not. Protect the dark heart and burning ambitions of Brachus Rex. So we're going to put this down here in Fane for the moment. Supernova. That's going to be a Fane specialty. Learn. What? What are you talking about? He's got Pyro 3. Oh, that's because I wasn't on the character. Believe it or not, this weapon does probably just about as much damage as this one does. Which doesn't make any sense to me, but that's the way the game plays it. Ooh, that's an amazing dagger. Yeah, because I was using this Magister's sword and hitting for almost the same amount of damage. That goes on him. Was it that one? Yep. Lady Shabia Multina and Sir Buckington. The figure in the portrait is rendered with a careful hand. Its eyes seem to follow wherever you go. Well, that's just a little creepy. Man, I wish I could use this. I wonder if you have this on, then it works. But he's still cursed. I can afford him to be cursed simply because he's a range guy. Alright, let's look at this versus the one I have. Okay, so it's not going to be better simply because I have the piercing on there. And the piercing avoids... It does direct life damage. Oops. Wow, I really can't believe I did that. I was supposed to do something before stream started and I forgot, and it's too late to do it now. Alright, so let's just throw that in there for the moment with the other bows that I got. You get a lot of unique bows in this game early on. Okay. Alright, let's see. He's got his new weapon. That is a nice new backstabber. And then... So what's this purge do? Consume a corpse to gain a source point or steal a source point from a living character. Cool. But you can only use it 4 times. So I wonder what happens with these different jars. I don't know, but this place is cleared, so let's get out of here. Isn't this a waypoint?
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism.
There's something strange about this statue. Look it over with great care.
As you take in its chiseled details, you have a vision. the statue comes to life and embraces you awkwardly with its broken arms. Unable to resist, you're flown away into an endless dark.
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
A higher power has temporarily granted you the ability to see spirits. As you learn to channel more source, may one day be able to use this power ability at will within the mortal realm. Oh boy. And as you can see, I'm here by myself.
The air is still and quiet in this strange place, but as you approach a mysterious figure in the distance, silence crowds your ears even more closely. The onyx eyes, three-layered crown, and feathered shoulders. You recognize her from the statues that stand tall in the desert sands. She is the goddess Zor Stissa, greatest of the seven.
Oh wow.
Her tail is coiled demurely around her feet, her fingers tented, their tips lightly touching. She looks at you softly, affectionately, and begins to sing.
I called a hero from the chaff. I called him here to me. I called a hero from below, and he shall set us free.
The song sets your mind humming like a kiss. Give yourself leave to enjoy the moment. I'm gonna go with the first option, because I have a feeling this is something powerful.
The great god steps slowly toward you, her song flourishing to a crescendo as she approaches. Her fingers remain tented. Her tail relaxes and floats gently behind her.
Hear and heed my call, my love. Your hand is mine to hold. Hear and heed my call, my love. I've secrets to unfold.
Gonna go with 1. Allow the gentle rhythm of the song to caress your mind. With each note, tension leaves your muscles. A smile plays about your lips. Yeah, we're gonna play along because I think this is a good thing. At least that's the way it looks to me.
She is close to you now, her great round eyes peering affectionately into your own. She cradles your face in her hand and continues to sing.
You are mine. You are my own. Your life belongs to me. You are mine. You are my own. My champion to be.
Not deeply, heavy with satisfaction. You are her own. You are her own.
She smiles, raises her hand from your cheek, and brings it down hard across your face, leaving a stinging impression of her large hand.
If you are to be my champion, you mustn't be so easily seduced. I shudder to think I saved you from the roiling seas for nothing.
Reel from the blow, but regain your composure. Her champion. Cast your gaze to the ground. You've disappointed your goddess. Stand before her in awe. It was she who saved you from the shipwreck that brought you here. I'm gonna go with 4.
One cannot accomplish greatness as a bloated corpse, picked apart by shoreline vermin.
I did too.
I have preserved you for a tremendous purpose.
What shall that purpose be?
You are my Godwoken.
Well, God awoken. Ask what she means.
Let me show you.
Suddenly, a whirl of energy enters you. You feel it uncoil in great bands, expanding outward from your belly to the top of your head and tips of your toes. You feel perfected.
I need that in order to get into the vault. So she just made me divine. Like the divine one. Ask her what sort of power this is.
I have unlocked a great power within you. One only those like you can wield. You feel it, don't you? The rarity of this power. Its ability to create new worlds. Or destroy them. I blessed the very water beneath your feet. Now you may wield that power for yourself. A first taste of things to come, for this is only the beginning.
Dun dun dun.
This is the task I lay before you. It isn't small, but it is yours to carry or to abandon.
Ask what she wants of you.
Over time, I will ask much of you, my champion. But for now, I ask little more than what you know in your heart must be done. Escape this place. Escape the grasp of those who would harm you.
Okay.
You matter. You above all others. Even those you may love.
Tell her there are people you care for all around you. You cannot leave them behind.
Her pupils narrow.
You know as well as I that there are other forces at play in this unfortunate world of ours. Your so-called friends may be aligned to the very powers who would see us destroyed.
Maybe.
She gestures to the battle below, where tremendous powers clash in endless violence.
A new era is upon us. Not only does man battle man, but God battles God as well. They who prevail will set the new order. We cannot fall to the bottom. I believe in you. I handpicked you among all my beloved kin, because I trusted that you would succeed if you chose it. You will protect us. I know it.
Face a higher power. Well, I can't talk to him, so let's talk to this guy first.
Sabine is pensively tracing a new name on her arm. Gilded letters in an ancient alphabet.
Wonder what the letters say.
Sibyl. My own name. A little gift from Tirsen Dilius. Leave it to a god to be overly dramatic.
Ask why he would write her own name upon her skin.
Must be a celestial party game. Or maybe he wanted to teach me a lesson. If the latter, he has much to learn.
Alright, let's talk to him.
Another giant speaks, Quercus. No, never! I will pay it no notice. One of its troop has an air of nobility about it, but this one...
You hear a sharp chittering from the ground. It seems your squirrel friend is having an argument with his cat. After a quick back and forth, the squirrel throws up its paws and reaches out to touch your foot. You feel a strange new power fill your body. The squirrel sits back, sulking, and the cat struts away cheerfully.
Erratic wisp? What? What is this new skill? Unless it's a book that he gave me. Okay, that's just weird. Because I don't see any skills. Is it... I don't know. Alright, well, we need to get some source points so that we can heal Fane. The way this game is played is so different. Like, they incorporated Source as its own skill, and it's limited. Alright, so we need to go to... I don't want to deal with her yet. Can we go over here? Because here is Source.
Bloody ring. It's loose. Get off me and stay off.
Oh, so if you... Okay.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
So unless you
Bloody
wanted...
ring. It's loose.
Okay.
Get off me and stay off.
That's kind of a disappointment. I was hoping that he could hold on to it. Unless, can I cure the ring? Alright, let's go pull that.
Knowing the reputation of Bracca's Rex, we should tread gingerly.
Okay, I want to try something else now, because you should be able to use this on items.
The ring just got tighter.
Nope.
A lot tighter. Bloody ring. It's loose. Get off me and stay off.
That's the wrong character.
It's been cursed.
Nope. Okay. Let's explore this place.
What is this contraption?
Now I wonder... Oh, I can only use it or attack it, okay. well, what's the rat say?
Valiant one! Do you have new tales to tell?
Catch her up on your deeds of during doom.
That story's better than the last.
Okay, so she's got nothing, so we just gotta risk it.
Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep into its rock.
Examine the shrine.
The runes are in no language you understand or recognize. The shrine seems completely inert.
Alright.
Before you stands the runes are in no language you...
All thing I can think of is either to bless it, or just...
Before you stands an ancient... You feel the source inside you swell up, filling your chest, yearning to be free.
You focus your power, calling the source to your fingertips.
Your power flows from your chest and into your hands, green tendrils of power slithering from your fingertips across the shrine. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow, slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
Corrupted Tyrant's Helmet. Powerful suit of armor must be equipped in its entirety lest the wearer be cursed. Okay. So how many pieces are there? That's not better than the helm I have, though. What happens if I...
Oh, it's been cursed.
What's the curse, though? Oh, you're just warm? Okay. So that's all that was here? What are these for?
His most esteemed majesty, Brachus Rex. His most gracious highness, Brachus Rex.
Okay. Nope, gotta get more source. I wish you could put that in a bottle. Wrong one. Oh, this is what I learned. Okay. So a skill book that I have no idea what it does. Well, that's kind of helpful. Potentially. Now I wonder if I can bless that. Nope. Because I was hoping I could bless it, remove the galvanization, and that way I can attack it. But No luck yet. Alright, so let's go back over here. Let's talk to some of these people and see.
I'm the only one with the guts. I deserve
Each
the
day
glory.
brings us one step.
You may yet be the one. You prove yourself again. A warrior traveling the path.
Nice. Just nice.
I see your potential.
No, you were decent in the arena.
Well done. Tell me, what is your strategy in battle? You do not fight like others I have seen.
I wonder if I have to do this for all the champions.
The strategist. And yet you are not too circumspect to land the killing blow. I will keep my eye on you.
Each day brings us one.
Well done. Tell me, the strategy. I will keep my eye on.
The one.
The old man. Will you fight?
Say you will.
I will watch with great.
You are not. Your comrade already attempts to earn their place.
Patience does not come.
You are late. Your comrade already attempts to earn their place. You may yet be the one. The fight challenges you, but you do not give in. You do not give up.
Strong. No way I'll be better.
This this storyline is so finicky.
I got that special shipment he was asking
it's up
after.
here. Now let's see if I can talk her into giving me some.
It's bolted on there tight, ain't it?
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? Ha! The hammer got you curious.
She nods.
Clever lasser. Oh, I don't know. People do change, don't they?
Well, I talked to her with my character and she took my necklace off.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? Ha! Oh, I don't know. People do.
She nods.
Clever lasser. No wonder what. Where's the oil?
And I don't know if they were supposed to. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense to me.
She looks at you with.
Good to see you.
Amidst a crowd of screwed.
And what you after? I ain't.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something?
I'm gonna do outlaw, just for the hell of it.
Nothing of mine needs testing. Pay or walk. Just don't waste any more of my time. Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other back. Never knew her to be much of a.
She nods. What?
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions? Magic and metal, like most of Dallas's designs. Metal keeps it locked. Magic makes it work. That's all I know. For you? Hell no. Worthy is exactly the right word. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so I need to find.
It's too tight.
What was that?
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe. As she catches sight of you, recognition flashes in her terrified eyes. She drops her hands from her throat and starts hyperventilating.
Oh.
Ben! Ben, Miss! Ethan! Ben, Miss! You killed them! You killed them! He killed them all! Murderer! Keep him away from me! Help! Somebody! Keep him away!
Perk up, old chap. There's plenty of singletons about.
1,000 bottles of dust. 50 bottles of tears. Oh,
You mean that if you think about it
make the
logically,
hinges rust.
she's much better off.
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
When another divine arrives.
Okay. Oh, he's back over here working. Okay. So I wonder if I can...
The air out here is a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Are you certain you wanted his eyebrows shoot?
Can't say I'm not. Good luck out there.
Say he likes it. Beggins. Let's team up, you and me. What do you say? Now, onward!
Okay, so what I want to do is I'm going to take him... Where is it? Here. Because from what I've noticed, once you take them here, they stay here. Because here's Losi. Alright, so let's get him some gear, level him up. Oh, wait a minute, what level, what class is he?
Blessed Amon, grant these soldiers your protection. I pray you will strengthen their spirit and
Oh, that's right, he's a battle mage. Okay.
I pray you will bless their arms, so no curse may pass them. I pray you see them see the truth. I pray this in your name.
So finesse isn't really going to be his thing. Where's that stat? Or no, he's using a spear. I can't use that either. It's got finesse on it.
Blessed Amon, grant these soldiers your protection.
Just go ahead and throw one in there then.
I pray you will strengthen their spirit and set their blade ablaze. I pray you will bless their arms, so no curse may pass them. I pray you see them see. I pray this in your name.
20% chance for acid. That's awesome. Give him some boots.
This one makes We appreciate your hospitality.
Thank the goddess Amon, not
That's a one-hander.
blessed Amon. Grant these soldiers your
Alright, what kind of...
I pray you will strengthen their strength and set their blades ablaze. I pray you will bless their arms, so no curse may pass them.
Ooh, he's a talker.
I pray you see them safe. I pray this in your name.
Let's go ahead and put him at high level. More hit points, more dodge. While your maximum vitality high head grants you an extra 10% crit chance and more accuracy.
Blessed Amma,
She's not...
I pray you will strengthen their strength
This one.
and set their blades ablaze.
That way he gets equal for his magical skills as he does his primary.
I pray you see them safe.
Alright.
I pray this
I'm gonna
in
hold
your
on to
name.
those. He's got gear on him.
I must say, my lacking skin may make me... However, they are in...
Wrong person.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one. Shite's all mucked up. Yeah, seems more to the point, doesn't it?
Take in your surroundings. What comes next, does he suppose?
Well, it just so happens that getting off islands is my speciality. I'm like the Aelus of escaping islands. Get it? Aelus! No? Fine, you get the gist, though. So, here's the thing. Where there's a sea, there's boats. Boom. Simple as that. We'll find one docked, or one will sail by, and... Well, as you probably figured, I'm good at stealing boats.
Yes, totally.
And set their blades aflame.
Alright, Quack. I'll see you tomorrow for some Valheim. You have a good night. Bye-bye!
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
If we have different
Alright, so he should stay here.
I told you, lass. We'll be heading home in no time.
Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
This is that girl.
Before you stands a figure wrapped in cloth. As she turns from her prayers, you can see nothing of her eyes except two deep, dark holes in an ornate mask.
Armadia's blessings, child. So you are the one who returned Gareth to his flock.
Say that you are.
You have my thanks for giving them hope, but I fear for their future. They cannot escape these swamps. They do not have the strength.
Ask if there's anything you can do to help the people.
Armadia has not gifted me the grace to heal, nor the strength to fight. There is nothing more I can do.
Let's see if I can actually pull off any of these. Say that if she doesn't help the Seekers, they're all doomed. Surely there's something she can do. Tell her that you heard the Seekers muttering about her. They sounded dangerous. Explain that you're just trying to help her. She doesn't need to push you away. Let's go with 4. Ching!
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps there is another path. I told the Seeker that the soul-forged weapons of Brachus Rex remain hidden in a vault, but the Magisters recovered them before he could. Gareth failed to reach the armory in time. But there is another vault, hidden beyond the Magister's guile. If you can steal away these weapons, your friends may well stand a chance. But beware, such items are of limited power. If they cease to function, speak to me. I will be able to help.
Tell her you've already been to the vault and recovered the wand.
You have? That's wonderful, of course. But tell me, did you see anything else? Did you find any soul jars?
You did find them, actually. Ask what she wants with them. Say that you found them, but you have some questions.
Questions? There is no time for questions. Just give me the jars.
Observe that she seems very keen to get her hands on these jars. Ask why this jar has her name inscribed on it. I'm gonna ask her that.
It matters not. All that matters is that you give it to me.
Well, if I drop the jar on the ground, then it's gonna release her soul. But does that mean it's gonna restore her, or does it just mean that it's going to return to her body? She's probably undead in nature. Alright, we're gonna hand it over.
She reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off. You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar, enveloping Gratiana.
By Armadia, I feel wet. Oh, goddess, I can feel your tears upon my face.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Ask what happened to her.
I suppose you deserve to know. Before I knew Armadia's grace, I was a very different person. I was the concubine of Brachus Rex.
So she's been alive for over 1,200 years.
But more than his lover, I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it happen.
I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
I'm gonna let her tell her tale.
As his strength grew, so too did mine. There is nothing you cannot do when you sit on the lap of a powerful king. And I did it all. But power changes a man, as he changes his nation. Brachus grew paranoid, angry, murderous.
Wonder what she expected if she led him down such a dark path. I'm gonna sympathize with her, and it must have been frightening to see him change like that.
I tried not to see it. I told myself it was fine, that the stronger he became, the stronger I was. What stupid lies. I gave him more and more, trying to win him back to me. I offered him the source of whole villages. He devoured them and demanded more. The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came, until I turned them over to him. Now all's poison, and the dead are restless.
Tell her that you should throw her to the dead. She deserves nothing less. Observe that whatever crime she committed in her past, she seems to be making up for them now. I'm gonna go with 2.
Armadia is merciful in her love. I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children, and I wept too.
2, rest a hand on her shoulder and say that you're glad she found her way.
She pauses for a moment. If she had eyes, you're sure she'd be wiping them.
Through Armadia, I saw my sins, and I could bear it no longer. I threw myself from the cliff at the entrance. I tried to rid the world of my evil, but Brachus would not allow it. He brought me back from the Hall of Echoes, locked my soul away, and demanded my obedience. Even in death, he commanded me.
Ponder what the Halls of Echoes was like.
I spent far too little time there. It was a strange place, but there was peace. A peace I never knew before.
Ask if she will return to the Halls of Echoes now that she's free.
Perhaps someday. For now, the world lies at my feet, and I have an eternity to see it, to praise Armadia's name. But first,
She drops the now empty soul jar to the ground, smashing it to pieces with her foot.
You have my thanks, brother.
Reach out and squeeze her tight. Thank her for her tale and for trying to live a good life.
She starts to speak, but chokes back a sob instead.
Thank you. I can't. I've never known such kindness. Thank you for everything. May you walk forever in Armadia's grace. My thanks, friend.
Okay. Okay, so Beast is up here. Cool. So
Blessed
where
Armada.
is... Oh, Ifen's right here.
This may serve.
And set their blades aflame. I pray you will bless their armor, so no curse may pass it. I pray you.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
Well, that's nice that Lucky Charm is... No,
The young woman stares at a trio of bodies, dead from...
There.
By Lucian's locks,
They're dead.
stop fidgeting, lad.
And for what?
Ooh. Enemies will bleed fire when hit. Also creates a small fire
By
surface beneath
Lucian's
each
locks,
target
stop
and enacts
fidgeting, lad.
pyro and poly. Provides some
By
magical
Lucian's
protection.
locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
Keep your chin up, kid.
Chin officially up, Sir Gareth.
Filthy bonnet. Bonnet.
Keep your chin up, kid.
Chin
I
officially up,
wonder-
Sir Gareth.
Nope.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
I could have sworn she said there was nothing we could do to help them. Hope I wasn't wrong with that. Okay, so Ivan is now over here. And Beast is there, so I need to find
Thank you, sir.
the prince. Oh, Losi's down by the... So who am I missing? The prince. The Red Prince. I think he was over here at first time. So let's see if he's still over there. Here he is.
Are you ready for me to join force? Off we go, then.
Yeah, so I need to drop her from my party so she can level up to where we are. Alright, he is... Do I have any other gear? Excuse me. Actually, I'm gonna leave that out. Alright, we're gonna give him this. Let's go 17. Oh, he's a Hydro guy. That's because I made him an enchanter, so he can use that one skill I had. I probably won't use this guy actually at all. Okay. So that's the last one.
Make the blades sharp and true.
As you wish.
Blessed
Good work,
are
son.
Horrible surrounding for an agreeable conversation, but go ahead.
I pray you will strengthen their spirits and set their blades
What got him here?
There was a small... Such a nuisance, the law. Quite necessary. What I meant was that, sadly, that in life... I hardly know you as yet. Let's leave some mystery in the relationship, shall we? We can exchange criminal records later.
Excuse me. How come he's red?
Oh, don't tell me you've never heard the stories. The tale of my birth has been a bedtime staple for years. A dinner party favorite.
We'll go with one.
Cute. One day a red sun rose, turning the desert sands into a blood-colored sea. When my mother, roused from dreams, beheld this crimson dawn, she knew the time had come and promptly gave birth to me. The sun rose to its zenith, but there settled, refused to descend towards the beckoning dusk. Instead, she hung there for 7 days and 7 bright, starless nights. So enamored was she with her little red prince. Indeed, I've been a married man since the day I was born, for they call me the spouse of the sun. She who is all life and beauty, she whose colour I wear not in cloth, but in skin.
I'm gonna tell him that's a beautiful story.
Isn't it just? A beautiful, beautiful story.
He laughs wryly, baring rows of shark-like teeth.
There are those who believe that little legend, you know. I'm not one of them. To tell you the truth, I've no idea why I'm red, but I do fancy I was rather lucky to be born a prince. My heritage made people celebrate my uniqueness. Had I been common-born, they might have just drowned me in a well.
Agree, he may well be right. His appearance makes him look slightly demonic after all.
I pray you see them.
I'm gonna go with 1. So you admire him being so down to earth.
Why, thank you. You'll find I don't live up to expectations with remarkable frequency. Case in point is that I have a high opinion of myself because of my unparalleled skills and intellect, not because of the bed I was born in. Though I won't go so far as to deny absolute wealth has its perks.
Yes,
Absolute power, for instance.
No, that's bad.
No wonder I seek my way back to the throne.
Alright, we're gonna...
Are you certain you want to dismiss your
Yes.
Your loss.
I serve Armadia's will, and her children.
I kind of want Losi on the team.
Thank you again for all you've done for us.
My welcome is yours.
Back so soon? Changed your mind about teaming up?
He grins.
Right you are.
Okay, so he's now got equal to everybody else, right?
Blessed are
She needs to go because she's low. So let's get her out of the party.
Speak if you wish to.
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
If we have different...
so no curse may pass it. I pray you see them safe. I pray.
Well, that's a nice place for the Red Prince. Where are you going, Siebel? Oh, here to the outcropping. We're probably... Oh, never mind. Where'd she go?
Finally get out of here, now that Gareth...
Oops. What the heck? Where'd she go?
Thank the goddess Armadia, not I.
Oh, here she is.
What took you so long?
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep.
There we go. So Necromancer Rask, Gwenwick's, Tomlinson's, and Captain Zexapor. Yeah, I'm not going to read this out loud. So if you guys are interested in the lore, you can read it from my YouTube. Okay.
Pray you will strengthen their spells and set their
I need
blades
a...
aflame. I pray you will bless their armor, so no curse may pass it. I pray you see them safe. I pray this in your name.
I need a repair hammer over
Good
there.
work, son.
It's broken.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, lockpicks.
This may serve.
Why is there a dead magister over here? Weird. Okie dokie. Learn that the remaining spores have been taken off.
This
from
may do
Reaper's
some
Eye.
damage before it breaks forever.
Told us she is trying to create a set of armor from poisonous spores. Captain's boots are ours. They're made of well-tooled. Skeletal arm out of the sand. We found that out. It's missing a body. When on the ground, the arm points in a certain direction.
Blessed Armada, grant these soldiers your protection.
Oh, that's what that arm is for. That's right.
And set their blades ablaze.
This may do some damage before it breaks forever.
That did not work.
I pray you see them.
This may do some damage before it breaks forever.
Where did it go?
Blessed Armada, grant these soldiers your protection. I pray you will strengthen them and set their blades.
Make the blades sharp and true.
I pray you will bless
Yes, sir.
so no curse may pass them. I pray you see them safe. I pray you see them.
What am I missing here? Oh, here it is.
The arm's every joint snaps rigidly into place. It points into the distance like a compass needle.
I can make this work. Maybe.
All right.
Blessed Armada, grant these soldiers your
Can I just click on it? No. Oh, it's back here. Oh, there's a chest right there. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to teleport across. starfish.
A purple barrier hums as you approach, sealing a chest inside a circle of ancient stones.
Let me do the mystic. There's a song in this hum. Listen carefully to it.
These are the dissonant notes of a curse. If you wish to open the chest, the barrier must be destroyed first. Sand spills through the cracks of the old stone circle, like an hourglass without end.
Place your hands on the stones.
An unseen force tears at your shoulder. It yanks harder and harder, trying to rip the arm out of its socket. Your mouth tastes like salt and ash. Dark energy surges across your body, eager to punish your greed.
Haha. Where am I going? It's kind of crazy how you have to keep coming back here. I guess we'll go back to, yeah.
This one might serve, but...
Because to my knowledge, you can't teleport back to your team. Nope. I'm guessing you have to bless this. Ooh, what's that? There's a chest right there. Wow. One to bartering. Okay. I'd probably best go on him because he's got 3 bartering already. Oops.
The lid flies open with a metallic squeal. A one-armed skeleton clad in a pristine coat unfolds himself from inside the chest.
Oh, wow.
He rolls his neck, aligning spine and skull in a long, crackling chorus.
Speak.
Ask his name.
Captain Sex-Zapper, slaver of the seas, servant of the Source King.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to fight him.
Thank you for your help, do I? Now, I'll thank you for your life.
Toss the soul jar from hand to hand. He's in no position to be making threats. Say things have changed since he's been in that chest. There's much you could tell him. Say he could provide help, vengeance against he who trapped him in the chest. You really can't do that because we killed Brachus Rex for the second time. Dare him to try and take it. Let's go with wits.
Sapor tilts his head. The vertebrae in his neck bulge unpleasantly while he thinks your words over.
Agreed. Worthless without its like is that coat. I hope no ill-intended collector should find you. Cut it right off your back. For your sake, may we never meet again.
Okay. That is super good. Ooh. 2 of 3. I really should invest in one, but I'm not going to. Alright, we'll give it to this guy. Alright, let's see what else I got. Oh, wrong person. Captain's tattered log. A quill, a book, my coat. This is what remains to me. All else he took. Brachus Rex. My soul jar is all he has over me. My hat, my boots. He'll never lay his dog paws on those. So well have I hidden them. That power will be mine again. Those clothes the old tyrant gave me could bend even the most strong will to my whim. Have them again, will I. None will be my master, certainly not the Source King. My ship waits in the old cove, protected by my barb-tongued door. I need only wait and not forget. Wait and not forget. High and hail waves take us. High and hail waves take us. High and hail waves take us. High and hell waves take us. High and hell waves take us. That's 2. That's 5. There's a little area back here.
Look out. I see a travelling by.
Where am I? Holy cow. Crumbling skull contains the whispers of an ancient tortured soul. The soul can open a door in the maze, but perish in the process. Okay. Well, there's a chest right there, so that's probably a good door to open. Ooh, there's source.
The stony gaze of the gargoyle holds you fast. Gravel rumbles in its throat.
Stranger, you enter topsy-turvy.
Apologies, you intended no offense.
No matter. Enter. Do not enter. All the same, to me, you may stay forever. Each lock opens only with a soul. And how many of those does one mortal have? Maybe you'll find some in the garden. Or maybe your soul will help the next adventurer through.
Say you'll take your chances. Let's save it.
They always do.
The historian. What is inside here? Oh, this is the tower.
Got any fives?
Oh, here's the necromancer. There's 3 of them.
Got any fives?
As you enter the room, you see 3 skeletons sitting around a table, cards in hand. They creak and turn to stare at you.
A beating heart. Does Brachus need us once more, jailer? Are we finally to be freed?
And sister, you're no jailer. You've nothing to do with their imprisonment.
You're not one of Brachus's brood. You're not Gratiana's pet. Then why do you disturb us?
The flesh yearns for our secrets. Did I not say that word would spread of our genius?
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you still talk too much. Silence your jaw.
Gratiana? Do they mean the priestess that you met in the sanctuary?
That wench, a priestess. Is no more godly than the mites in my skull.
I've never seen a more treacherous smile than on her full, voluptuous lips.
Canst thou think of nothing else? How many centuries have I endured hearing you remember your conquests?
Hey, at least I didn't have to raise mine.
That was naught but a whisper on the wind. A vile rumor.
Cough politely and ask if they could get back on track.
Oh, it coughs.
I will not sit by as it breathes thus. It mocks us with the very air passing twixt its lips.
The shambling creatures lay down their cards and push back their chairs.
Indeed, but we'll soon put an end to that. And then, freedom.
Flash an intimidating smile. If they think Brachus was bad, they should see your curses. Let's see if we can talk them out of it, because I think we have all their soul stones. Or soul jars. I know I have his.
For 1,000 years, I've had to listen to prattle. No, it's time to act.
Yeah, I'm no match for 3 of these guys by myself. Ross, Giwix, Tamsin. That's Tamsin, that's Gimwick. So yeah, I have all 3 of these guys right here.
Not now.
Okay. So we're gonna back up. I'm not sure if this is in that conversation already or not. If it is, we'll have to back up one more. Yep. Yep. Okay, two more. Okay, so we don't want to go in there. So would it be better for me to open that door? Or this door? I just want the chest. Well, that looks like a way down.
These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
Ooh. Two-hand, wow. That's funny because I was just using a two-hander. That goes to him. I should probably go back to the two-hander. Alright. There's a skeletal cat right there. Oh, I can get there from, okay. So I'll get hers without even using a key, without even using a lock. Aw, cheapskate. Okay.
Death awaits beyond this point.
Well, isn't that enlightening? Okay, so I don't really see a need to come into this room. So I'm gonna open this door.
Oh, another skull crumbled to bits. Look out. I see a trap nearby. Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Alright, let's go down here and see what this is. Oh, shoot. Haha. Oh, wow. Alright, let's put 5 magic. Okay. You know what I probably have to do for this one? I can probably bless it. Or... what the heck just happened? Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong person. Alright, I need something short that can go on top of that. Not having enough. Yeah, because I don't really want to put a fire thing there, because it's just going to explode and do damage. That's honestly all I have. Oh no, I got the vase.
by.
It's so dumb why they did that.
Careful now. That's a trap. Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Okay.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Hmm. Oh, here's the portal. Ow. I can't teleport myself? You know who I should have brought? I should have brought her. Now that I think of it.
Careful now, that's a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Sky shot. Ooh. And it's finesse based, okay. Leap into the air before shooting, gaining damage bonuses for your superior height. Deals 27 to 28 physical plus 1 to 2 air damage. Nice. Where are we at? So let me give these to her. Oh man. $16.11, just barely better. But it's not better because there's no finesse on there. Okay. Gotta love it. Okay. Oh.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
That's a catapult, isn't it? Looks like it. Oh, and this is gonna lead into him. Okay. Oh, this door's already open. Tormented soul and a dead venture dog. Okay. Alright, well, let's try and go through this door first.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Let's see what this guy says.
The gargoyle taps one stony claw upon its plinth as it rasps a message to you.
Riddle me this, wanderer. How would mighty Brachus douse a man on fire?
Well.
The flames! Douse the flames!
He's got hellfire. You can't douse hellfire. Well.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
Yeah, they're immune to fire altogether. And she has nothing that can counter. I don't know if we need to.
Please,
well, I already wasted
the
that.
flames will burn me forever!
And it didn't work.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Why can't I target him?
I'm ready.
Ow.
Get back! Brachus Rex has decreed none of you may approach him!
There's nothing there. Alright, well, I don't have a chance against these guys. So we're gonna back it up to here. And then we're gonna get ready to call it a night. So alright guys, if you guys are interested in checking out the whole Divinity series, you can start with these three. The first two games there are within the last 10 years in the game. So Divinity Original Sin 2 comes about 10 years after those two. Divinity 2 comes after everything. And if you guys are interested in my Divinity Original Sin and Dragon Commander, there they are. We finished Original Sin just a couple weeks ago and started Original Sin 2. Excellent, excellent game so far. If you guys are interested in any of my other videos or games I've played, they're all on my YouTube. Here's my socials, which is just Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and tips. Currently saving for a new webcam, since one I use is about 20 years old. TikTok is just some random pictures of me, my puppy, and some outdoor stuff. Fires mostly. With that, we're going to cut out a couple minutes early, I think. Just to reiterate, this Wednesday I will not be streaming. I have a work meeting. The upcoming Wednesday is October the 4th. And it'll be easier for me not to do a stream, unfortunately. But I'm thinking maybe Sunday the 8th we'll make that stream up. That way we still get our 2 days of Valheim, 2 days of Original Sin. But we'll see. I'll let you guys know next Saturday. It also depends on what kind of work I have starting Monday, because I get notified of what I'm specifically doing each day during the week. So sometimes it'll be the same thing depending on what depending on what the client wants. Other times it'll be completely different stuff. So there's a little bit of play it by ear variables. And worst case scenario, we just won't make it up. So that'll put our games behind by 1 week or one stream, because each stream's 4 hours long. But with that, currently streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. I do 2 days of Valheim, which is Tuesdays and Saturdays, and then Divinity. I keep saying Divine. Divinity Original Sin 2 is Wednesdays and Thursdays. If you guys are not native to the United States, you can scroll down. I have the Streamlabs schedule on my Twitch page, and it'll show your local listing. And with that, I hope you guys have a good weekend and a good night. I will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern for some Valheim. We're going to do a little bit more exploring into the Mistlands. We might try and get that base, that farm established where we set up a portal. And I would like to clear out that Mistlands area, which is always easier said than done. And of course I want to work on getting more locks and just all around improving so I have the materials to move into the Mistlands and hopefully find a cave or two, because that's where you really get you start unlocking the stuff that's Mistlands related. We've unlocked quite a few things, but there's still like gear and weapons we're still waiting on. So with that, I bid you guys adieu. You have a good one.